Alright, hello everyone. Just getting all set up here. I think we're about ready to cart in and get moving. I'll do my stretches and such after. New version, okay. I'm not even going to share the link or anything. I'm just going to let it go and see what happens. Okay. So it's probably going to be like 1 to 0 viewers for most of the time. Unless I knew the Gekichi might put it around. Maybe I'll plug it in Discord once just to get it started. Looking at a pretty casual night tonight, not doing anything too special. Just trying to play stuff I haven't played or see how the new stuff is. Here we are. Hey, I got all my monthlies.
Well, you're not the Dolphin Baby anymore.
I changed it for one thing and then I never actually did it, so whoops. Because there's, you know in Ananas M, the Pinocchio P song?
Yeah.
If you play with like a title equipped, it gave us another one for having the title equipped. Oh. So it's like continuing on the interview, so I was gonna keep doing that. But
that's kind of cute.
Yeah. I almost didn't go to the Chiho. Alright, got that. Oh hey, I do have a ticket. Sweet. Might as well pop it right away. So by actually doing your task track, I get my area bonus, believe it or not. So this 13 plus is fucked, like absolutely horrible, terrible. Alright, I just figured I'd warn you.
I appreciate the warning.
This is going to be an insane warm-up for me. That's the first song of it.
We can do something else first if you want.
I mean, we can go for the full sing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you can play any master off of me, pretty much. I got them all, except for the new ones. Alright, let's see if I can get it again. No missing now.
I've been AP-1 so many times today.
It certainly happens. Alright. Warm-up song engage. I'm not going to be able to wear my headphones in time. close, I think, for a while.
Yeah, I was doing alright in the front.
That should be better though. Alright, we can see what's in here. I gotta try this out. It's behind the stamp card, so we can go for the full sync if we play the lower. You play the lower, I'm gonna stay on this one. I think I should be able to hold it. If not though, then it happens. It just be that way. This will be my first time trying it though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. AP from 2-player. Honestly, I held pretty well for it having a random ass.
I was like expecting that to be in that chart.
Yeah, I'll take that for a second. Alright, want to do your test track? We got our full sync, now we just need an area bonus. Yeah, this is a bit evil. They ready to do like a lot of that kind of stuff. Can you believe it's only a 0.7?
No, the fuck it is not.
It's a 0.7! I can't believe it.
That's a 0.9 on my other top.
How did I upscore? Alright. It just feels so messy even when I'm playing it right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that all that.
I can't comprehend it.
It's all protected, so it's a 0.7. Because you're not gonna miss anything if you just mash. Theoretically.
That's awesome. That's so
You know what? How about you get to play something exclusive? Something you're not gonna get to play with anyone else. The 12 plus expert. Warming up with a 14.9. Let's not die, but I'm probably gonna die.
I do want to play cafe today. I want to try my first 0.6 apparently.
Really?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can play.
For a warm-up, I'll take that.
Okay.
Looks like the food's pretty even on this side. Looks like we can go another credit. Yeah. First test track. Gotta see how the sight read goes. It's gonna be, we're gonna push that first one if that's okay. Alright.
プレイしたリザルトの確認できるコレクションゲットです。コレクションをセットしてミッションを。さすがは大丈夫かしら。
Overall, not a bad start to the night. I think that was 3 triple S plus and Double S on 0.9. I'll take it.
ようこそ。それでは行きましょう。ゲームスタートです。強く深い壁、覗いてみてください。
Pumping is always the extra load time from being over an ocean from the main server.
Yeah, that's good, right?
I believe it takes longer the more you have on your accounts. I'm already a burden.
That's fair. I have to think really hard about you.
Ah, here we go.
ゲームモードを選択してください。エントリーしないなら
I'm the first one on my team.
遊べるときが
I'm the only circle player this month because it's the 1st of May technically.
Yeah,
それ
yeah,
では行きましょう。交代する通知をタッチしてください。カテゴリーを選ぶの？遊ぶ曲を選ん難易度を選んで。
Alright, it's a 13. I think that's doable.
これでいいの？これでいいの？
I guess we get settings. Alright, let's get this started. Pretty good sight read. 5LO.
happy with mine too.
Especially with how some of those rhythms were, and then when it got to that, like, you make me play that Sonic song really helped with the warm up, that's for sure. Dude, that's basically double S plus with the break that you missed. Supposedly this Chiho is 1,000 kilometers, so it's gonna be a while to get all everything.
曲を選んでね。
Alright, well, we technically got the area bonus in, so we just need a full sync at some point. There we go. 5 stars as well for me.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Alright, let's get something a little spicier now. I mean, we still want to play your test track at some point, but I'm gonna pick something else for the meantime. Let's see. There's something I'm feeling. I feel like I've been playing so much Circle lately.
Yeah.
I need a full combo. Might as well go for it. This one will be really fast. Just be ready for it. I don't even know if that was upscore, but I barely missed one note. It was upscore. That's funny.
Very exciting one.
The Miku songs they put in this version are insane. You still haven't seen Mixercise.
Oh, I played that.
You played Mixercise? Yeah, that one's horrible.
And you'd be so happy to see it because I love the game. I have the boxing game at home.
Yeah,
And I knew what I was in for.
you knew you were in for death.
So much Cosmo in this one.
Just keep in mind the high BPM that you might want to take your slides a little faster when you get to the chorus.
Yeah.
You know, you could have done a lot worse. I missed so many of those holds. You just can't be ready for that.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, the like end kill on that, I was just gone. I was just not there.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like they kind of have their own little queue going on with 3 people, so.
Okay. Well, that works.
Yeah, you want nothing?
Sure.
Did you feel like I was master? On Tuesday, I got a triple on It's pretty fun to break that. I think it's like yeah, I get the sense.
It's like eating broccoli. You gotta do it.
Yep.
Enjoy it. Well,
If we don't get it, it's not not a big deal. I'll just do an HP for the -1. Plug my phone in. Get a little bit of extra life. Ohayou gozaimasu. 配信に来てくれてありがとうございます。
交代する通名をタッチしてください。
You guys want to start with your test track? Okay.
その曲は難易度を選んでこれでいいこれでいいの
これでいいでしょう。Okay, good upscore, good upscore. Yeah, that's a good sight read. I didn't realize how much my charging wire got in the way. I gotta stretch it out a little bit. If I just guide it this way, it should be fine. There we go. Alright, I'll try and find something not too bad. plus. Gotta say, this race is pretty close to that triple plus. Definitely not. Definitely not what I want. We got the hair request.
I cleared this one earlier, so that's what we're going for.
That's fine. I gotta work on that one part where I have to hit the holds and spam. It always takes 2 attempts to get freshed up on that. That should be fine. I'm not expecting an up score, but let's have a fun time. Well, it's the one hold I didn't get. These songs are all devil incarnate. They're so intense. I feel like I had one in mind. Let me see what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, we were asked to play Hera. Thank you, BLs. I got that right, yeah. I had to sort by difficulty. It's easy because it's at the front of my rank folder because I have such a bad score on it. It's almost like I can't hit the brakes at the end. It should be okay. I'm gonna see that combo drop at the end, I'm gonna be sad.
Too nervous for a 12 plus.
Okay, I've had worse starts. This was damn hole. There's brakes. It's a cop-out ending, that's what it is. I need to work on using the bridge of my fingers for those, because it's too easy to palm like I'm comfy with, but it's so much more effective if I have that. Yeah, Innovator is way easier because it's just the gimmick, but that one has way more going for it, so.
That makes sense.
Alright.
That's something that I like about anime. It's pretty much just that.
Yeah. How do we want to rotate? Should I take a credit out? We can have someone else on the camera. Sure, so am I stepping out first or? Okay. Thank you for the nice words, everyone. I feel a little upset about that one, but honestly, the fact we kept that pace at all. Yeah. Alright, so I'll be doing one more credit and then I'm going to start rotating out. But we'll have other guests playing on the side in that time,
よう
right?
こそそれでは行きましょう ゲームスタートです強くと書いたり
I don't know how far we are in the Chiho right now. I wasn't paying attention at the last credit. I assume we're probably a couple hundred from the next one still. This Chiho is 1,000 kilometers, so it's going to take quite a few credits. I'll probably end the stream on the perfect challenge or a little before it, for how far out it is. Yasashii 言葉ありがとうございます。そして英語でも優しいです。
ゲームモードを選択してくださいエントリーしました遊べる曲数がアップしましたコレクションゲームです
All the goods. I'm gonna adjust my tripod just a little bit here. Shouldn't be in the way too much though. The foot was a little bit in my gameplay space, so I think that should be better.
それでは行きましょう
I'm only 56 away. That won't be too bad. You can keep doing that one. That just means we get more area bonus songs.
交代する通知をタッチしてください カテゴリーに選ぶの
Alright, what do you want to warm up with?
遊ぶ曲を選んでね
Alright. I'll probably just drop to the lower. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll play with it. I'm not expecting much out of it, but maybe we'll put full sync. I'll just work on my brakes this time.
応援してるわね
Alright, That would have been a really good score if I didn't get that one great. But still like a 0.5 up score.
Yeah, is that a random miss?
Oh, you had a random miss.
It's missed it by like fuck. That's so funny.
I missed a button, and that's what made me lose AP. I hit this button, and it was supposed to be this. So I had to like cling down to it. Only 2 bad breaks though, that's good.
その曲を選んでね。
Let's see what's on my side. Probably not anything I want to do. All max. You know what? I'm feeling a little risky with it. I'll give it a shot. I haven't played this song in forever. It's probably, it won't end well. It's so easy to tank act there. I didn't even think I did that bad.
Yeah, I missed a fucking touch, though.
I hit a break bad, that's all I remember. A couple slides splashed, I guess. Really? This is not triple S plus? What? I feel like that justifies it, but it's just the brakes, I guess. Alright, what's next?
We do like a full city.
Yeah, I gotcha. So I do the 12 of this? Evil song, evil song. Yeah. Did you get tripped up with those?
No, actually.
I almost rushed them.
Yeah, it was weird, but it was the X zone.
But hey, at the X still.
No, it was like, I had like great grades, just like from the song.
Let's see, what 13s have I not played? You know, I haven't touched this one in a long, long time. I genuinely haven't played this since I started the game in Buddies Plus, or Buddies. I have like a score of a triple S from 2.5 years ago. Dang, it was just the one part. Why did it just turn into a 13 plus?
Yeah.
I can't sustain that rhythm on the dime. I had to be ready for it.
Yeah, most of that, like, it's like turned to like, from the triplet like 16th, and I missed out that one. Like,
shoot.
Like a 2-up.
I'm gonna double check, make sure there's no one waiting. Looks like we got our next task track ahead.
We have 2.
Yep. Place your votes now. Should I play Last Piece Master or Sight Read the Expert? I feel like I want to limp the Expert just to get it cleared, but at the same time, if people are wanting to see the Master, I'll play it.
I'm probably gonna play the Expert.
プレイしたリザルトが確認できます。
What did you say?
I'm probably gonna pick the Expert.
You're gonna play the Expert? Okay. We got one vote for Master in chat. That's probably gonna be the only
コレク
vote.
ションをセットしてみましょう。また遊びにいらっしゃい。
Alright, so first we're gonna play the new Chiho first, the new Chiho song, and then we'll do last piece. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. We're the only ones in our circles so far. The only slot on the leaderboards. Alright, on to the second track of, I believe it's Takamagara. Takamagara Chiho 2. +13, okay. I'm gonna guess it's like a 0.8. That should be fine. Charted by Luxazel, by the way. Boy, howdy. Still time to place your votes for last piece. Expert or master? Wasn't too bad until that chorus spiked.
That fucking touch note.
Those touch notes, I didn't know how to parse it.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back to that one. Alright. We got majority rules for Master, so I'm playing the Master. I don't know if I have the speed for it right now, but we are going to find out. I expect like maybe a low triple S. Maybe worse if I can't twirl the end. probably helped a lot of class, like I said. Man, I lost so much from this shit ass. I hate that pattern so much.
Expert team. It's like okay, I know I spoil it. It's like
all my accuracy is just 6 good holds.
There's like one part that was like 8 minutes to the double tap left right. It's like
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm going straight back to that Chiho track we just played. I want to fix my score on that.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
It's the only one that I don't have a triple S on probably. Just look for the gold frame. Easy peasy. Alright, let's fix this. fixable at least. A lot better than before. What you want? Have we gotten full sync yet? That's FDX. Was that just one?
Yeah.
Ah, dang. 'Alright, I'll rotate out this track. Do you want to be on camera or?
What?
Do you want to be on camera?
Not really.
Okay. I'll take a credit break. It's not the camera set up, so just play really normal. I'm just gonna switch water, but I'll hang out in the background and keep chat going. It's not really. That's okay. I'm just trying to keep the queue moving without being like tap hog. You're not being tap hog. We're just like, we're all friends. Okay. So you're chilling? Yeah. Okay. If you like really want to play, like, okay. I'm just like, every time I take the break. Okay. That's fine. I'll keep playing then. I just wanted to make sure that the line's moving. You're so fine. Okay. If I had a problem, I would say. Okay. Glad to hear it. Alright, I was just making sure the queues are moving. But it looks like we can keep playing. I am going to refill my water on this credit. So, if you can get everything started, just, I'll just be right back.
You can refill mine.
Yeah, I gotcha. Just keep an eye out on the chat. So. It doesn't really matter that much. But you can try to say something.
Dang, what should I pick?
ゲームモードを選択してください。
played yet? That's the question. No, played them all. I'm feeling a little saucy. I'm gonna play Silent Blue.
難易度を選んでね。これでいいのね。
I guess the Poppin next door crashed.
これでいいのね。
Come on.
I think the person I was playing on it earlier got a good score on something, and they were excited. So I don't know if it if it's safe.
I hope to God it's saved.
Yeah.
hold on. That was a break too. Unlucky. Yep, got him his break. Whoops. Oh, that's still a decent score. Wanna go for it? Let's do it. That feels good. That feels really good. You know, I want to try this again because I've been working on it. I don't think I can triple S yet, but I'm going to see if I can upscore. get shaky on. Ah, man. I think if I got those brakes, that was it still. I keep forgetting it's a quarter.
遊ぶ曲を選んで。
That one is so twitchy. It's really easy to. I had to worry about the earbuds and focus on the music. Otherwise, you rush it. That chart is evil indeed. So we're at 460, so we still got like another 500 left. Making good progress so far. I don't know if I told you, it's 1,000 kilometers. But there's a perfect challenge at the end, so we won't get through all of it. Now that I'm feeling a little more warmed up, I'm probably going to push a couple 14 plus. It should be stuff that you can work on the expert for, if anything. the way, chat, that was the camera angle then. I don't know if my shoulder's overtaking the camera view or not. I think it's okay, but figured I'd check. To the next one. That one's gonna be at 14.1.
What?
The next song is 140 away, it's a 14.1. You guys want to start with your test track? This one's pretty fun. I don't know how much I can clean it up, but I'll try. Definitely has some nuances where you have to listen to the music. See you on that time around. Oh, there you are. I was worried you left already. Alright, I'm feeling a 14 plus. Let's see if I can upscore this or not. Let's go for it. progress on that. This is a little sloppy. What a triple A score. What the heck? 93.9, 939. Wait, that's a palindrome. It's a palindrome. You can swap it both ways. You can read it both ways. 939939.
It's really hard to read. Like, even like the bass, like the even like
That's a .8.
Yeah, well, even the first half was like awkward.
Yep, it is. Alright, what are you picking? We did our area bonus already, so we don't have to worry about that. This run, but still decent. Triple S, okay. That's so. At least the 2-1 breaks are still holding triple S consistent. Let's see, what do I want to play? really do not know what you're ready for. You have no idea what you're in for. Oh well. Not bad for a sight read. You want to keep playing? Okay.
プレイしたリザルトが確認できます。コレクションをセットしてみましょう。また遊びにいらっしゃい。
Welcome. Join.
Welcome to Maimai. ようこそ。
Do you know what time it is right now?
8:59.
Okay.
強くファイトに目覚めてください。
You know what I did while you were gone? I got 101 on live trade.
Holy shit. I don't want that. I need to play like trade more often.
It's a 0.2, so it's good bundies for your rainbow rating.
Yeah.
ゲームモードを選択してください。エントリーしました。遊べる曲数がアップしました。
76. We're so close. I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I'm gonna 2x.
Okay.
because that'll close out the gap. Alright, so now we have to full sync.
お手本に選ぶのよ
And this counts as our area bonus, so.
難易度を選んでこれでいいのねこれでいいのね
I got lazy with that one. But that was a nice tight S.
トリプル S
It's on the more technical side of the 13th, so that's for sure.
And that was like rewarding on how we read. I feel like we go down and
遊ぶ曲を選んでね
There's only 4 breaks. Hit him well. forgot how to do the brakes still. So you go like this, but you have to undo, and then blah, blah, blah.
トリプル S クリア
Good upscore.
偉いいい子いい子
At least the full combo is new.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね
I was gonna do something crazy, but I want to make sure we get the full compliment.
I didn't hear any of that.
I was thinking like I was gonna come in. But I'm not doing it.
I wish we could. We'll see.
これでいいのね
minus one. I splashed right at the end. Yeah, I had to cut through in this, and then I took it into 5-star. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh shit.
5-star, not AP.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね
I'm gonna give this another try.
これでいいのね
It's kind of a doom song for me, but every now and then I feel like maybe.
What's the constant on it?
I think you can upscore this.
Yeah, no kidding. What's the 14?
Don't play the 14. No, the 14 is death.
Okay, cool.
これでいいのね
Yeah, I can triple this.
See if I can at least triple S. I can at least full combo this, so I'd be happy. know triple S plusable. Come on.
The brakes almost took that from me.
I almost upscored.
Damn, really?
It's just the slides. There's just like a slide section that eats me up every time. Alright. Now for the 14. What's that?
I said Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog! That's it for you? You and Gabby are headed out? Alright, well it was good getting to see you.
It's a nice surprise.
Absolutely.
プレイしたザルマが確認できます。コレクションをセットしてみましょう。
Are you ready to start your 14?
ようこそ。それでは行きましょう。
Alright everyone, this is a pure sight read. I don't know this 14, I don't know the song at all or the chart. So we're gonna give it a go and see how it is. It's a 14.1 from what I've heard. I think with a couple tries I should triple S plus, maybe full combo. But I have no idea how the first couple tries will go. I'm just looking at the end goal of the night. Alright everyone, let's try this out.
遊ぶ曲の難易度をご覧ください。これでいいの？これでいいの？
My initial guess, I could get as low as a double S. I might triple S it, I don't know. try that again. Is that alright?
I fucked up really bad. I can't read this.
I kind of was just focusing on upper region, lower. Because I go upper, so.
これでいいの？
That was wild, especially that income. I need a little more thinking power when that happens. Well, at the very least a triple S. Gotta take a few more tries to get that plus. Definitely think I can do it. I just have to see what that ending looks like. It is definitely a brake trap turn.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
Yeah, you have to be really delicate. What are you thinking? Are you insane?
これでいいの？
I almost have AP on the expert.
I mean, if you want a full sync, I'll just play it lower. But it's, okay, it's 14.5. Just,
これでいいの？ これでいいの？
Yeah.
I pushed a button at the start and it missed. Otherwise, that would have been another triple S plus. That's fine though. 16.42. Feels good for my consistency.
Those pizza cutter slices.
Yeah, see, you were ready for the taps. You weren't ready for the slides.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
I knew that was what was going to happen too. I'm sorry. I'm going back to it.
これでいいの？
If I don't get it after this one, I might ask for a solo credit because I really want to get this.
これでいいの？
I got to see if I can figure out the ending. If I can't this time, then I need to look it up in between credits. I flailed around and got it, but I can definitely clean that.
トリプル S クリア。ニューレコードね。さあ、行きましょう。新しい数年が仲間になりましたよ。
6808. Just one credit and then we're at perfect challenge. On my side, at least. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna go verify the ending of this song. Because if I can see what's going on there, then we have this cracked. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I skip to the ending. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each.
コレクションをセットしてみましょう。
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And swipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swipe. Tap, tap, tap. 1, 1, 2, 1. Tap, tap, tap. tap, tap. Left hand swipe toward this. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I can't even read it with my notes. What is going on there? I need to spread the notes apart a little bit more. Look at it a little closer again. Okay, so it starts here. 1, 2, chord. So 1, 2, chord, here, back. And then I take a swipe here. Okay. So 1, 2, each step, tap. I have to go back. That's kind of awkward. I think I'm starting with the wrong hand. So we have left. Oh, I see. So it's we each this, then we start here again. So we're doing like rubs of 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, left hand spin. Got it. Okay. That should be our ticket now. So I'm going to do a solo credit, try to get that. If we don't get it in one try, then I will come back to it later. But I think we're pretty darn close now that I actually know what's going on there. It's just internalizing my mistakes and cleaning it up. I'll jump to my line. Make sure I get all my stuff going. Hey Lawler, do you think you can refill my water bottle during this credit? Appreciate it, man. Alright. Let's get the triple S plus full combo. Might as well give it a shot, right? So we got everything. It's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. break, that's worse.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
Next try. That's play, I like it.
ランクトリプル S クラスクリア。ニューレコードよ。魔法を使ったかのようなスコアね。
Alright, that's what I wanted. Well, I'll use search track to see if I can fix that for 2+.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。難易度を選んでね。これでいいのね。これでいいのね。
I just have to be cleaner. Whenever I'm not ready for that chorus to start, I always forget the touch note. The touch note. Alright, one minute.
プレイしたリザルトが確認できます。コレクションにセットしてみましょう。忘れ物大丈夫かしら。ウェルカムトゥマイマイ。ようこそ。それでは行きましょう。ようこそ。それではゲームスタートです。強く叩いたりなぞらないでください。
Now that we can slow the pace down a bit, is there anything you're trying to do tonight? Anything you're trying to achieve?
Like, I'm gonna try to go for like last G's today, but I'm really feeling it today.
Yeah, it's really stamina heavy. If you want to keep working on your reading, we can keep filling out the songs that I don't have filled out yet.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll probably pick, I don't know, there's probably like some random stuff I'll pick.
Yeah, when you feel like picking, you can pick. I think now that we're finished, I don't want to push myself too hard on 14 plus unless I'm playing solo, because I think that's when I really go all out. But
エントリーしました。マス目の曲数がアップしました。それでは行きましょう。
I still need these two.
oh yeah, we can do this.
交代するチアメガをタッチしてください。
I will say that there's going to be 2 credits I want to play solo, because I want to try the perfect challenge 1 credit, and then, of course, when I'm ending the night, I'll do a random dawn. But I'm going to end stream. My last credit will be random dawn. But we're chilling for maybe another 4 credits or so.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。ライブ中継。
This will help you with your tech.
これでいいのね。これでいいのね。
Alright, What was that ending? What was that difficulty spike? Hello, Luxizel? I think that's my first triple S plus on that.
Yeah, really?
It was just one of those that I always misread.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you did really good on your slides for the most part. Only 2-1? That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just, it's like that one section where it's like you have to connect them together. I don't know why. I just like the way they watch it.
I mean, hey, if you're doing that, that's Umiuri right there.
Yeah. I already have Umiuri.
Oh, I thought you were the one who struggled with Umiuri.
Well, I did, but not anymore.
You got up to it, okay. Do you want to sort by mine, or do you want to sort by mine so we see what's in common?
Yeah, sure.
I'm a Mafu fan. They played the song at Amico Expo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a surprise. I was AP place for a long time, but then I got a little slippy.
Fucking slides.
You kind of just have to wide-hand him. Wide-hand him and make sure your palm lands into the touchstone. That's at the end.
遊ぶ曲を選んで
Let's do a curveball. What's in the 12 plus? My brain broke. I forgot to slide one.
That ending was.
トリプルエスパーニューレコードね。あなたの腕さばきに溺れちゃったわ。
I gotta say,
その曲を選んでね。
So right now we're just kind of playing whatever we haven't played. Always has a special request. And of course, fucking course. Just for you. I accept my fate. trills are the hard part, right?
Yeah, there's not only a couple of them I like crossing it.
Alright, we made it to the 1 HP. Mind if I just give it a quick credit? It's probably only going to be like the length of one song to play it. 3 1 HP attempts, let's see if we get 20%. I know what's going on in this song. I studied it just a touch, because going into perfect challenge is blind is pointless. I'm not going to be able to do them. But from what I know, I am still not going to win. I am not going to get very good accuracy. We're just gonna hit that perfect challenge, dump 1 credit into the machine. Minus 100 yen, all of that. What's your bet? What percentage do you think I'm gonna get? And it's a tech one. 30%. Okay. We had a baseline set by our 2P. 30%. Gotta see if I can try and break that. I have my doubts. There's a few too many, what would you call it, potholes? Little places that'll catch on. But we're gonna give it 3 tries. If I were to say that they were gonna be very serious tries, I would be lying. I'm going to do my best, but I know it's not going to go well. Let's get our settings configured. I think I already have them mostly. I just need to change this back to the Southern Cross. And I just need a combo indicator. Although I suppose it would hide it. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. I bet I'll get like 5% per strike. Okay. I honestly thought I was going to dive at the beginning. But 14%. Good start. See if we can do that thickness. So it goes forward here. I think it's 2. Okay, I just don't have the right tempo. This might go faster than I expected. Very unfortunate. Get you backwards in this intense start. It's because it was all at the end. I know it was gonna jump scare me, but 24. I'll take it. I'm fine with that. 24 is good enough for me. Definitely having to wait for 50 on that one. I might give it a few fun jabs at 10, but I know I'm not gonna make it very far. Alright, back to what we were doing.
さい。
Alright, I'll probably do 2 or 3 regular credits and then we'll go out with a random dog. Reminder to chat, I will put requests on my credit choices if there are any.
Game mode を選択してください。エントリーしました。遊べる曲数がアップしました。
Back to the infinite, my loser ass.
交代するツアーをタッチしてください。
Any lows? Nope, everyone's leveled up past 10. I'll just
誰と交代します
swap you with Luca and... Okay. I was hoping this would go quick. Let's do Luca and Makuyu, I guess.
交代するツアー誰と交代しますか。
Oh, I guess I could have used my level ups. Oh well.
カテゴリーを選ぶの？
Just, you want to play your test track first, or? Okay.
遊ぶ曲の難易度を
Yeah, another chance to try and fix this. If I can just remember about the touch note, it's just Umiuri. practice. I probably had to full credit that one just to get it.
It's annoying.
It just has... The ending is one thing, the other thing is that one part where you kind of have to like... I don't even know how to describe it. You do like the touch note parts, but then you have some weird ass spin, that delay, and then another brake slide, or like brake taps. I always mess the brake taps up.
It's like one part is like half a note while you're like doing something like that.
Yeah, it's like you have to kind of like spin around. I just don't have that.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
Let's see. I feel like I had a song in my head, but what was it? Oh, it was this.
難易度を選んでね。これでいいのね。
I'm surprised you haven't played the expert yet.
Yeah, it released recently, right?
What's that?
It released recently?
It came out with Break the Speakers back in like start of March.
Oh, okay.
So it's been like 2 months.
I don't know, I haven't checked the 13th, but
Yeah.
これでいいのね。
I'm not expecting much out of this. I just want to see how I'm feeling about it. Yeah, a bit of a vibe check with this thing. Hey, sight read all perfect.
I think it's my first 13, all perfect.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Still listen too much to that kill.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
Hey, you beat me to it.
What?
You beat me to it.
Not really.
I've only played it once, I think.
Yeah. You can pick the others.
Okay. One sec here.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
It really is. It really is your first AP.
Yeah.
Way to go. Congrats. On a sight read?
並び替えられるの。遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
I Oh, nice full sync.
Yeah, I guess that's mission then.
What's that?
I guess that's the mission then.
Oh yeah, for Chiho. Oh, I thought I already had it. I'm glad I got it though.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
You said I picked the wrist? Okay. You know, let's find out together why this is 12 plus. When the Masters are 12.
これでいいのね。これでいいのね。
Then you have to go, let's see what they got. All right.
That was something.
Yeah. That kind of just felt like a bootleg master. It felt like a bootleg master.
あなたの腕さばきに惚れちゃったわ。
I might as well get a picture. Another 101. There's only 4 breaks in it, but it still feels like a minefield.
That's like a splash, like a slide. I managed to avoid splashing on that.
I think my chat is starting to die down enough, and I'm starting to lose my energy. I think let's just do a random done end stream, and then we can do like a casual one after if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I want to throw my energy at one more big push.
プレイしたリザルトが確認できます。コレクションゲットです。コレクションをセットしてみましょう。
Actually, I remembered one more song I want to play, so let's just do one more regular credit, and then random done. Oh yeah, no, we just got a view spike, so I better keep playing a little bit. I'm gonna do one more credit and then a random done after that, and then we're gonna shut things down here. If anybody has requests, I will absolutely take them though.
ゲームスタートです。強く叩いたりなぞらないでください。
But yeah, this credit should be last call. Do you want to pick first?
交代するつもりでタッチしてください。
What's that?
Sure.
Okay.
カテゴリー選べるの？遊ぶ曲を選んでね。見上げてた。
Let's give this a shot, see if I can get my full combo back. I'm pretty much full combo plus. I always drop the notes in there by accident. That's quite the jump, isn't it?
That should be rating.
Yep.
トリプル S クラスクリア。ニューレコードね。あなたの腕さばき汚れちゃったわ。
I'm pretty close to AP pace on that. Only 4 great, plus 1 non-crit break.
遊ぶ曲を選んでね。
What concert was that?
That was a 7.
Okay.
これでいいのね。
Let's see if I can take this demon down. 70 attempts on it.
トリプルクリア
That pattern,
その曲を選んで
I'm trying to button it and then screen the second, because I think trying to only button both of them, I will always get a good over here. Or not always, but it's random enough that it will ruin so many runs.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Almost to the S at least.
Double tap slides, I just like off it.
So some people will tap, touch, where you basically start the slide with the second hit.
Yeah, I didn't do that, but I just like yeah.
It's good muscle to work on trying to double tap it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I need to give it another try after earlier. I missed a slide. I missed the slide. That was it. That was all it was.
すごいかっこよかったな。
Genuinely,
行きましょう。
I think I'm gonna solo credit it. If that's okay with you. I'm gonna put all my energy. See if I can get hurling voice tonight.
プレイしたお客様も確認できます。コレクションもセットしてみましょう。忘れ物大丈夫ですね。
All right, the 3 tracks of destiny. Can we do
よ
it?
うこそ。それでは行きましょう。ゲームスタートです。
The hardest part is being clean on the slides in the first half.
謎々の
It's like top, tap, tap. If I can get that down both times, then that act is flowing. We've had 2 pretty good runs of this tonight. I don't know if that's a pattern though. We have to see if I can keep it. combo pace, so I'm gonna keep going. Block those sides so bad. Why did I throw the perfect runaway?
遊ぶ曲を選んだね。難易度を選んだね。これでいいのね。
More lift. If I can lift my hands, maybe I won't be splashing so much. Finish their way a real man does, it's a random dawn instead. Man, that shark pisses me off. It's just a bunch of mine blocks stacked on top of each other. It's so fucking lame. I hate it.
I like how you still technically pass the turn.
20%'s a lot.
Welcome to maimai. ようこそ。それでは行きましょう。
Alright, we're gonna finish up with the random dawn. Max level, of course. And make my two-player sweat a little bit. Possibly fall to the floor. Who knows?
強く叩いたりなぞらないでください。
Maybe I'll get my first 14 plus AP. You never know.
Alright, time to gamble. Whenever we get past the screen. I have a feeling we're gonna get at least 1.9 tonight.
Can you get remasters?
Yeah. It's just 14.5 to 14.9.
エントリーしました。
Alright. What's our fate today?
これでいいのね。
Ah! Did I say a 14.9? Because that's a 14.9.
これでいいのね。これでいいのね。
Alright, time to channel my inner shrill. It could be worse. Smash and pray.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
ランク S クラスクリア。
Too many good splashes.
We're perfect and correct.
Ooh.
これでいいのね。
Oh, the prequel. Short Straw is a prequel to Fragrance. This is a 0.6, but it's the hardest 0.6. That is legit. I can't pass that. I'm gonna be honest. You are probably gonna be close to 80% on this.
これでいい。
I mean, maybe you can surprise me. I'm just telling you how I think it's gonna be.
I'm not debating.
It's all slides. One of the shortest starts in the game too.
Yeah, I can tell. I guess that's why it's 0.6. It's like a 0.9.
It's starting to click for me. I'm starting to get it, but I'm still too sloppy.
これでいいわね。
Oh, Tori! Oh, Tori innovated! Okay.
これでいいわね。
Good news, you rolled a 14.
How common are 14s?
The only 14s are 5s, so if you roll a 14, it's 14.5. Did it. +2!
あなたの腕さばきに溺れちゃった
Random Dawn buff. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's
こ
last.
れでいいわね。
This is a 0.6, but it's pretty challenging. It's really fast, is the problem. Alright. All of my last energy into this song. fast. We just had a pretty killer arm session there. All of those songs were just stamina busters. Alright, well everybody who stuck along, anybody watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I appreciate your participation. I had a fun time as always. Shout out to my 2-player lullers, as well as Kaylee Emerist, who was here earlier. And with that, I think we're gonna wrap this session up and get out of here. Have a good night, everyone.